This is Sandustry. Kind of an automation factory builder kind of game based around sand. Done. When the sand begins to whisper, the warden's awake. And welcome, Prospector. I'm Archon Pry, Orbital Overseer of the Helidine Sand Survey Program. Positive probe telemetry has granted an on-site sand survey of PX47 to assess gold yield potential. Extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. An extinct high-tech civilization, but records are incomplete and unreliable. Its only confirmed remnant is a class-designated group of colossal entities roaming the dunes. Oh. Okay. It's already more than a demo. Zoe. This is Flight Officer Zoe. Your orbital operations support. I'll guide you through the missions. First step, drop. Boom. Right. Let's get digging. We're not going to skip the tutorial because I know that it's very different from the demo I played. Alright, grab the grabber. Click and hold to drag sand up. Drop it in the water. It was wet sand. Simples, and this is what the game is basically about. Converting processes. Right, and then we shake it, get the gold out, drop it into the gold collector that they've provided for us. And we'll be automating this very, very soon. And then as you can see, the shaking process makes residue, which I'm going to chuck over there. And uses up the water, and you can see that the gold is heavier than the sand. So it drops below, and the residue is floating on top. Open the tech tree. Research the shaker. Done. Now we can make shakers. Place wet sand in the shaker to refine it automatically into gold, and residue should be built diagonally to allow natural throughput. Oh, they want us to build it there. Sure. And foundation. And then we're dropping wet sand on the shaker. Research logistics. It's going to give us conveyor belts and launchers. We need 30 gold. That's... Go. Yeah, build a conveyor belt and launcher. Done. Let's build the conveyor belts first. Just gonna pull all that off there, and then our launcher. And we can set the direction over that way. Hold C, click and drag to select blocks. Oh, hold on a minute. I'll move them. Okay. So we can cut like that, cool. Hey, sir, how's it going? Click and drag. Oh, yeah. Delete with X. Go. Hold control to build over existing structures. Hold Alt for alternative mode, like reversing conveyor belt direction. Expand your collector bucket or build new ones to fit more gold. Reach factory level 2. Dig and refine sand into gold so that we can judge if this rock is worth full build out. Meet factory processing targets to raise viability and unlock more tech to push operations further. Sensors show high psionic activity in the dune wakes of class Colossus entities. Designation Colo. The music mode in next. I saw that, yeah. I saw it up there. We might use it, yeah, we'll use it. We'll try it out in the next run that we do. Right, so I can basically dig down here. You'll see the excess is going over there for now, but we're getting a bit of gold out of it. Search hover. It's going to cost, what, 50? And filters are going to cost 250. So yeah, we have a ton of gold here, though. Just grab all that up. Then we'll make a new container and stuff in a bit. Some wet sand over there as well. Alright, and we're nearly out of water as well. So get hover. Find a fluxite. There's the bigger water thing, so that's great. So let's go about building... I mean, I could just extend that out, I guess. Make it like that. So that's going to be our new gold holder. Which means we're going to have... I don't want to get filters. Filters would be the way to go. But for then, I can just do... do them like this. So we're just gonna have it do that. And you can see the conveyor is already backing up here. Do that. Let's get our wet sand. Use up all the water here. Not like we're going to be nowhere near 250 gold by doing that. Start digging here. Dump all of that sand in there. Be able to like get more water and everything later, I think. Manual shaking has been disabled to avoid manual refining. You can enable it here. Cool. Reminds me of a number of games. Really remind of Earthworm Jim. And then we're going to go right up through there. Now, eventually we'll change this so that like we're using filters and stuff, but I don't have the money yet. So we'll just have it do this. Oh, interesting. You could go through most of the buildings in the demo. That out there for now. 81, we need 250. It's barely getting here now. That should start pushing through. Actually, I don't know why it's not. Actually, I do know why it's not, because it should be like this. The wrong thing altogether. Delete that. Put another group of shakers down here. Delete that, and then conveyor belt there. There we go. I was doing it wrong. Right, well that's doing that. Get some more sand ready. So Fluxite is what we're going to use to get upgrades. I can't be arsed doing this myself. Let's just do that. I'm gonna say the launcher is gonna come up from there. Put the wet sand. Put it all on this side. We have now got 259 gold. So we can get filters. We can get sprint boost. We'll get filters, of course. Oh, we can get the map as well, right. So then what we'll be doing with the filters... Got a launcher there. Gonna want to set up a system that allows like the gold through. We can do layered things, but we're also gonna want to move away stuff. So let me see what I want to do here. I'm thinking if I do layered filters like that, or bakers like that. Excuse me. And then we can do filter here to allow gold through. How do I... How do I set that? Okay, I want that there. Build mode, conveyor, wall. Oh, what's wall? Oh, interesting. Okay. So I want to picker, ruler. Okay, that's real handy. Radial and select. Cut copy. I don't want to do either of that. Oh, is it this? Okay, okay. So we're going to allow gold. Yeah, allow gold. We're going to hold down control and do the same here. Then we're going to get rid of them. You. We have a lot of this. Right, so conveyor is going to go over to there. Launcher is going to go to there. Hold off on that for a minute. And then let's see this working, hopefully. Bum, bum. Okay, basically, basically working, cool. And yeah, that's gonna come down, drop off here, which means we can just get rid of like all of that. And what we'll have is I'm gonna have a launcher going that way. Launcher going that way. And maybe not that launcher going that way. It's in here. Okay, it's a big old cave. That'll keep that growing for a little bit. This is kind of done over here. Just get the sand and drop it in there. So we need to get to 4,000 sand filtered. Just dump out this. Just dump it on that actually. Do 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 do. Cool. I'll dump all that out. That can go. That can go, and we'll deal with stuff there later. I think they changed it because you couldn't. I don't think you could build conveyors where there was sand before, so that's good. That makes that a lot easier. Excellent. Unlocked tier 2. Flamethrower. Yeah, I'm getting the flamethrower. We want hover as well. No, we have hover. We'll get the map. There we go. Unlocks the flare gun to light up dark areas. Okay. Sure, I'm just going to grab all the early stuff. So we have the flamethrower. I'll pop that there. I know it popped it there. So with our building, we have foundations, collector thing. That shaker can go there. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you ideas on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. Sweet. So we just burnt the residue, and then we get burnt residue. And, oh, did it not ignite down there? Oh. get that going. Vastly reduces the size of the residue pile, of course. And we have our backup shaker there. Oh, cool. Wall lights. Okay. Alright, let's go do what they're saying. So this is a water boiler. The ancient civilization that was here. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it condenses into rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. It's gonna pop out of there. I want it ending up down here. Okay, we have hover mode now. Oh, whilst hovering you can phase through blocks. Ah, there we go. So let's say I do that. I mean, we're never going to have that much water. This is only temporary. So steam is going to come up out of here. I'm going to set it to go over like that. Steam. So it's going up there. It is poking through, but that's fine. And it's coming back down. Oh, it's coming back down a little bit further away than I'd like, but okay. Because it comes up here and creates clouds. We are getting a little bit of extra water then, and then where's the rest going? It's going back into here, which is fine. Just trying to level this off here. It's that one grain. Hey, John, how's it going? What crazy voxel engine? You would know, but I'm not the technical guy. Reminds me of Noita. Have you ever played Noita? The like wizardry game? It's very technically impressive. Oh, that's good. This is only the beginning. Like we've literally just got to like the first How to explode with magic in 1,000 different ways. Yep. And then get eaten by a worm. So yeah, we have our burnt residue here then. Needs a bit more burning. Let's go get that done. I haven't done much more than this. Actually, wait, no, I did a little bit more than this in the demo. But reach factory tier 4 is next. Okay. So yeah, there is a water reserve here, but we have plenty of water for right now. All right. So that's that thing. Let's go digging because we need to dig more. We do have a bunch of points. Kinetic press. Unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Oh yes. Build a conveyor belt in water. Find fluxite, upgrade the grabber, melt ice, and research kinetic press. We'll research the kinetic press. They want us to build a conveyor in water. That's fair enough. We can do that. Like that. Like that. I'm so glad it allows you to build it now. In the demo, you had to like get rid of the sand or anything from behind it. That's nice. Can I build through this? Oh, I can. Well, then I don't need these ones. Alright, sorry, you have a good one. Alright, get that moving over there. Do that. Go. Use our grabber. Get all this out of the way. There we go. Cool. So we have more sand going in. Get the wet sand. Lovely. So we're going to get more gold out of that, get our residue, and then we're going to have to set up an area to deal with our burnt residue. So what we might do is use this. There, and then we're going to say like that's going to go over to there, and then there's going to be a filter there that's going to allow residue through. Nope. That's going to allow residue through, so the burnt residue is going to get sent over. And then if I set my kinetic press above this, with a filter underneath, that allows gold through. Then we're going to get the stuff that comes out of this. Let's go over that way. Although, let me actually just say, no, we don't need to do that up there. I only need the gold to go in there at the end. You can say that can go over there. And we can do the kinetic press up here. No, we'll bring it out there. So what we'll be doing then is having the burnt residue head up to there. We're going to have our kinetic press. We'll have a redundancy in this. Maybe press like that. Do a filter that's going to be burnt residue. And then anything that's not burnt residue, will come up past that. So we're going to have the filters underneath. They're going to be gold. The conveyor's underneath. I'll alt to turn that around. Yeah, then anything that's not burnt residue that comes up here just gets dropped onto this conveyor, which comes back over here and goes through the whole process again, right? I think that's right. And we can filter it kind of slowly. Need more sand. Set that up for the next phase. So anything that's not burnt residue is going to come back down here. And the actual burnt residue is going to go through. It's going to go up through the kinetic press, which will make more gold, which will drop down to here, which will drop back in through here. And all the way back down into here. Then anything that doesn't go through the kinetic press gets dropped back here. Goes back to here, just in case like some unburnt stuff actually gets through, or sand or whatever goes through. And we'll make more money. Wall lights, sure, let's do that. We still need to find fluxite. don't forget, in hover mode you can go through stuff, so you can go underneath your belts. Oh, okie dokie. I don't know why I was surprised by that. I saw this cave. And then also, flamethrower. There's a thing glowing over there. Hey! Looks it up. And then, of course, ice. Let's get that sorted. See, the ice is refrozen. Oh, that's going out there. Okay. Hopefully, I have not changed anything in any way that would, Okay, it seems to be going straight up. So, now we've got, seeds. So the seeds, of course, are going to come back and be delivered into this pile here, which is fine for now. They can all get mixed together because they're just going to go around a loop while we sort ourselves out. Let's get an upgrade. Upgrades unlocked. You found Fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. Upgrade our grabber. Material scanner shows more information about materials when hovering. Sure. Expanded capacity, absolutely, and we have levels on that. Simple liquids. Extended range, vapor blast. Increase the area of water and snow vaporization, +1 radius per level. We're okay on that, but I'm going to get extra range. No, we'll get digging speed. We can go in. Yeah. Okay, that's all we have right now. Alright, might as well get that, max out that level. And then our current level goal is to process burnt residue. I guess we're gonna do this. Do I need this one anymore? I don't think so right now. Let's get this side of things motoring. Yeah, our sets of seeds are coming back down. Seeds do not burn. Okay. And we have plenty of water waiting for us. So let's head back in. Get all of that out of the way. Oh, okay. Different to the demo, so interesting. Find artifacts. Cool. All the Daka. Boop. Recovering an alien artifact from the dunes. Oh. Movement speed. Get an extra movement speed from that. Movement speed. Create a socketable augment. Okay. Oh, right, we can do one of each. Cool, cool, cool. This is closed off, so maybe we can, like, bring the snow. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Mind. Could melt it. Cannot use flamethrower here. Okay. Oh yeah, it stops it there. Fair enough. Make it rain. I like the see the effect on the water. I like it. Okay, well that's going to go and do that. We have sand being brought up. Oh wait, so these filters, we can change them to block seed. What does that do? Oh, if I put it on the other side. Just trying to think here. I don't need them right now. Let's leave that alone. Do another launcher there. Alright, cool. So we're getting our gold. Yeah, seeds are coming back through there at the moment. Get extra water there, and then the dunes are at that direction. So here's our map currently. Anyway, let's continue. Processing burnt residue means that we have to get residue, which means we have to get sand. Also, that's an arrow. The arrow wanted me to do. The arrow wanted me to come in here. Oh, cool. Right. Can't use your flamethrower here. Flare gun do anything? Nope. A flashlight, cryoblaster, conveyor portal. Ooh. Which allows elements to cross production lines. Yes, please. A thermal buffer unlocks thermal buffer which you can store and distribute heat to nearby machines. Cool. To easily collect materials from the ground. Okie dokie. Get all of this. Block site. Nice. So, I mean, if we were to do it from there, we can start getting that up now. Okay. Does this work? Curious. Don't know if it does, but anyway, we have sand flowing. That's all we need. Beautiful. Sand is flowing out there. Look at that. Oh yeah, we have the wet sand over here. Just grab all that, throw it back over there. I kind of wanted to just go all the way around. No point in it being down here. I mean, I could put the seed down there with a filter. Yeah, that might be a thing. Let's get the sweeper. Well, no, actually, let's get the conveyor portals. Do you want the conveyor portals right now? Of course I do. So I place... Oh. Okay. It's literally just for crossing. That's fair enough. You put down your initial one, and then you have their exit. Okay. Cool. To make use of that. If I put a filter here, put a shorter conveyor there, you then have the seeds come down here and go over there and then up. So we do there. I'll do it back here. And then we're going to do filter. It's going to allow seeds. Build mode is going to be this. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. And then what we could do is we could put a couple of filters, like 2 or 3 filters at the bottom of this, feeding onto another conveyor. Oh my. What happened here? Seems we're a little bit stuck. So the seeds are getting... Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Hold, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. They're dropping in, right. There we go. Now I need to get the seeds out of here, I think, because they're blocking... Yep. Everything. Do not want seeds going through there. Can't see wet seeds. It's even worse. But this should end up being better, and then we have to go... burn all that. Hold 1,000 gold in your collection at once. Nice. Okay. He'll get rid of that seed soon. Just filter it all out of there. Just dump it in there anyway. That's a bit better. I mean, that's completely wrong. All right. Now it's kind of working as intended. Dropping the seed and eggs. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that straight away. Yeah, that's how that works. Cool. We reached factory level 4. Is the next main goal. Right. Can produce infinite snow. Oh, so we just have water creation. And then thermal buffer and burner belt. Yes. So we're going to do thermal buffer here. And we're going to do burner belt. Which isn't going to do anything until... Oh yeah, look at that, there we go. Cool. I'll burn that for a while. And it's raining gold for now. So the next thing that we need to do is deal with this, which needs to get water. So I'm thinking... Like I said, we're gonna build like that, and then we're gonna say we're gonna allow... Oh, I could do a liquid. We're gonna allow wet seed through there. I think this will work. I don't know. Get the cryoblaster. We'll put a bunch of snow in there, and then we'll melt it. That'll drip in here, and that will change the seed into wet seed. We can get that now. Let's put tools on that bar. 5 bars. So foundation, that wall light over there. There. Shaker. Bear portal. Burner belt. Thermal buffer. Upgrades also. Extended range, yes. Permafrost surge. Increase the number of ice particles per shot. Sure. Now, that water doesn't come right back in there, it might be an issue. It does seep through, okay, but it's seeping through to there. So then what I'm going to do is just literally... that. For now. Our sand has stopped. Oh yeah, right. That's what I did. Be steamed into water. Oh, I need to be able to pick up liquids. So we need an upgrade. I need 300 fluxite for that upgrade. Right, we'll see about that. Oh, I can grab the steam. Perfect. Let's Get that done. Issue being that the wet seed seems to sit on top of the dry seed. Right. We've nearly got the burnt residue done. Should be tipping along. We need more sand. Water isn't too bad there at the moment. No, they're just chucking it out. Alright. That was stupid. We'll probably end up like redesigning the entire factory. Ooh, fuck's it over there. Right. What is that? Probably have to go up and reignite our burner there. $291. Let's go. Okay, we have a little cavern that snakes down into the next one. Wall right there, wall right there, wall right there. Go. Alright, more sand is on the way up. Need something there. To see about that. We do 1400 gold. Might as well unlock both of them. Drones! Sweeper drones. Launch a swarm of drones to sweep materials from the ground. Select drop-off zone. Cool. Very handy. Nice little quality of life cleanup there, right? How we doing? Actually not bad. Not bad at all. And then we can go here and get the Hydro Sponge. So we can pick up liquids and get a bigger swarm. We'll do Vapor Blast. We have reached tier 3. Oh, gun. Yes, let's go get gun. A planter box. Unlocks the planter box to grow various crops. Wet seeds grow into a flower which yields gold and amethyst when harvested. That's what we're going to be doing with our wet seed. I need a better way of doing this, though. They seem to be kind of level on the whole. Oh. If I put a filter there, then it's just going to be... the water is just going to drop through. I mean, it's not terrible. But I needed to go other places. I'm not sure that I need standard seed for anything either. So maybe I just do that there. But where are they getting the heat from? It was just heat in the air? Oh no, they're cooling down. This doesn't work the way I thought it was gonna work. Okay. Okay. So maybe I move that over to here then. No on the acres is stopping them from working. Also, we have 2,000 gold. Gun. I want to get that. Go ahead and get that. Oh, it can. Okay. Great. Give me. Well, the gun is rapid fire tracer rounds and velocity rounds. Don't think we need tracer rounds. We can see where they're going. Yeah, little drones are great. Factory is not very efficient right now, though. We'll have to look into a redesign soon. That'll keep going for a minute. We have to grow flowers. We have to grow 4,000 flowers. Awesome. Now there's wet seed down here. That wet seed is... Oh, it's getting wet, so it's not being filtered out. Because there's water after coming through. So it's going around the whole loop and coming back. Right, so what we're going to do then is this. So instead of going that way, we're going to go over this way, and we're going to say... Yeah, we're going to allow wet seed through. So it's going to be... like that. So this is basically going to be this, but over here. Because it'll be over our water area. I mean, does snow go through them? No. Just leave it like that for a minute, right? So we're gonna stop this one. Put that in there. Then we're gonna set a filter here. Just gonna say gold. That is going to be above our water tank. It's very low right now. Start that out real quick here. We'll fill it back up. Gotta be careful that I keep doing that. Right, what's going on here? All the sand. Alright, water dripping back in. We have even more water in there now. Clearing frame allows low conveyor belts but moves things inside. Works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things inside. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces, for pushing floating water, wet seed in water. Oh. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Because it doesn't shoot the water up. I get you. That would have solved this issue, right? Right. Planter box. Okay, so then we can put... This doesn't need to be here at all, really. That would do it. Let's see, we can put a launcher here. Because we don't care about the water falling out. That's not what I wanted to do. Then we want to put wet seed onto a planter. Not 100% sure how the planters work. But I guess if we put a filter over that way for gold. And then what? It's going to be... going back of that away. I don't know what we're doing then. So... Grow your first flower in a planter box. Oh, that burns up real fast. Oh, crap. Well, gold is falling. Let's see, where do we want the gold to go? We want it basically dropping anywhere there, right? Let's close this off altogether. First petals are falling, and then that's gonna go that way. We have a ton of these to... Oh yeah, wait. I can do... this. Set the drop-off zone. Cool. Uh-oh. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that the whole time. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, and the gold is up there as well. So that doesn't need to be a planter there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. doing that, and then we're doing this, and then we're getting rid of... It's like, why isn't the gold moving? That's a lot of amethyst, or whatever they're calling it. Bit of gold is getting sent up there because these guys are non-stop doing this now. That's a lot of gold about to come around. And we'll basically drop onto our sushi belt here. Oh, we got backed up with water. Water can be a killer. Which means there's been seed going around here blocking that. There we go. Sort that out. Definitely the wrong thing in there. That's the last of that coming through anyway. Here comes the gold. That in there. Let's get all the snow out of there that we can. You can sit there, doesn't matter. Put all that in there. Excellent. Right, we'll let that trickle out. That's a lot of that already. Digger drones dig autonomously, nice. We do fluids, do the clearing frame, and a pyro dispenser. Okay. Activity heat map. Unlock that anyway. The old water. So yeah, then the idea was that we get water into here and that any excess would like drop down. So we would have Ah, problem. Big problem. Okay. I've just blocked off the steam. If I do this, does it always stay as steam? Will that ever condense back down to water? If I put thermal buffer there. Crap. Kind of screwed myself there. Right. Need to sort out these seeds. If I make that all filter, it's gonna block gold. And then we do this again over here. Getting rid of this. I need to cool this down. Or did it just make that into snow? No, still steam. Guess I can just throw it out. And if you're, I suppose if you're careful with it, it does come back down in the same spot, right? So what we do there then is something like this. Oh crap, right. Why was that? Oh, because it's letting everything through. Okay. Snow. Block it. That's what I wanted. Whoops. Okay, so we are going back to that idea. Does water pass through... I need to know, does water pass through this system? So basically what I'm going to do now is get rid of this whole section here. We're going to go back to throwing the seed in there, having the water above it. We have plenty of water there. And then we can let the water... Once all this is going to be gone, so if the water goes through this, it'll end up down in the pond again. Dry sand. Why is dry sand getting through there? Too much gold. Gee, how is dry sand getting there? We have no sand coming up, so we can have a bit of time to sort this out. There's the vacuum, bigger drones. Get the pyro dispenser. So that we can put it in here. I saw lava mentioned. I'll put some lava in there. When we get it. Okay, put that in there. And what we're going to do is... Gonna drip feed into there. That's all gone. Why are you not pushing stuff through? Well, they're not going to be going over that far regardless. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I keep putting the launcher in there instead of the conveyor belt. Speaking of launcher... do that. So yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of a lot of stuff. So that's gonna be able to stay. Just trying to think. I basically want to reverse this. Have it come over here and drop the seed in there. So we can have that. Airport portal is only that way though. So if I do this to there. Yep. Get rid of this. This will be going over to here. We'll just expand this. Like so. Go that way. Drones are gonna get everything. Dump it over there. So clear out that whole thing. Get all of that dumped in there. Oh, right, yeah. I should probably finish what I was doing. Boom, 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 boom. Gold over there. Sweet. And that will do that, so we can get rid of this. And that. That's annoying. Filters. Going to allow wet seed through. Go. Okay, we're getting there. Clean up all this mess. Get rid of that block of ice that's been annoying me. Right, so all of this can go. All of that can go. Then what we're going to do, so this go over here. Exactly for that reason. And then we're going to do a filter that does not allow wet seed through. And make it a wall, which will allow the water through. Get rid of that. Then we can get rid of this. That's all that's needed there. Okay. Let's get rid of everything that's in the way here. We'll actually get back to, you know, getting sand and stuff later. White seed. And that water is just filtering back in here. Which is all we wanted for that. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, that's even better. Filters out the side. So we could get piping then, right? We get the water pipes. We could actually pipe from like this level back up into that. How is dry sand getting there? Where is the dry sand coming from? Yeah, how is the dry sand getting up there? Something is going on there. Oh, it's a wet sand coming back over this. and getting heated up into dry sand. Okay, and now the water is stopping that. So we need those conveyors that they were on about. Same thing here. So what I'll eventually do then is get the wet seed out, which is no problem. So we just do this. And then we set a filter to block wet seed. Let's seal that off altogether. We'll see how that gets on. So we could put some of those push conveyors there as well. We'll get rid of the water. Okay. So what do we need for that? Clearing frames. 1,000, not too bad. Could actually have that maybe. Yeah, we might have that. Then we've got to deal with this. Can I burn that? No. It'll be very precise. Give me that. Oh, I'm getting there. Gotta be careful because I cannot move through that. We got 1,000, so grab that, and then we'll grab the pipes. So let's see if these work the way I think they work. Clearing frames. That way. They seem to, yep. And that way. Yeah, that'll work. Oh God, what? What's going on here? Oh, I see what's going on there, right. Whoops. Oops, indeed. Alright, cool. So that should at least keep that moving. Oh, it stops the water, though. I mean, that's okay. I think. If the whole thing would go like this. Hey, Nikaruma, thank you for the follow. You're doing well. See how that goes. Once the water gets out, I don't really care. But then do I need this? Oof, that's sand. And then the other question is, clearing frames cannot be built in there. They override the gold cache, right? It's kind of what I was worried about. But then if I put one there... that should be fine. Oh, get those flowers growing and burning. Okay. Now we have a bunch of water and no sand in there. Sort that out. Right, okay. Can't melt it, need to break it down into snow first. Alright, whatever that is, I can't break it. Beautiful. Wow, it's already been 2.5 hours of this. It's a dangerous game. Now we have 500 more flowers to grow. Which means I have flowers to burn. Burn out some of this snow. It's not clogging up our line. Lovely. Residue doing its thing. Let's turn to ice. Yeah, I could have just let it come in here and turn to ice. As long as there wasn't too much of it to get to the conveyor. Yeah, so this does slow things down here when the water gets in. So I wonder then, do I just make it a filter? No, it won't let me do that. Wet seed, yeah, sure. We're just gonna say hold control. Yes. So once the water comes off the conveyor, it's dropping down below the filter. And we have our wet seed on its way. Which is what we could do here as well, right? We can make this a filter that doesn't allow gold through. I literally just pop that out of there. So any water that gets caught in our system and ends up in here gets filtered back down here too. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of gold. And a lot of amethyst. Oh, we got tier 4. What's all this thing? Zoe! Perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Initiate a scan. Anomaly detected. Copy that. I'm tagging the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Cool. Let's keep that motoring. I see seeds. Why are there wet seeds there? So when this fills up, this should bring it across here. But piping, yes. Aerokinetic fan. Unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powder through the air. Good for moving large piles of amethylus. Cool. Oh, advanced filter. Filter multiple elements types at once, including liquids and gases. Nice. Drying and condensing. Unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam and condenser to convert gases using liquids and snow. Or using liquids into liquids using snow. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we're drying out the petals and burning them. And then turning them into something else. Interesting. It's going to get way more complicated, isn't it? Corraller. Capture creatures. So there are creatures. Now that wet sand. Right, what I can do is filter to allow gold through here. We're gonna filter to allow gold. And then we're gonna filter to block. No, what am I doing? Just allow gold, doesn't matter. And then we're gonna filter to allow wet sand. Gold. There. That will drop the wet sand back down there so it doesn't get heated up back into dry sand here. So we should be good there. With all that gold. Oh, and there are seeds in there. Okay, how are seeds getting into that? that what's happening there? No, there's seeds. Well, there's seeds coming around. But where are those seeds initially coming from? Oh, I'm an idiot. They're coming from here. Which is fine. Because they're going out that way. Seeds are dropping through there. So if they don't get dropped here, they're doing the thing. So just make sure that we make this a bit wider. Like that. And then we'll do a section for wet seed as well. How about that? 2,700. I'm gonna get Crawler and aerokinetic fan. Right, let's go explore the thing they said to do down here. Plenty of water. Don't need to worry about that. Drones are so cool. Oh, currently occupied, okay. We'll let them finish this, then we'll just gather, tell them to gather all this while we go search for a way down. Oh, conservatory. Use the crawler to capture critters. Each new species earns tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. Oh. Signal devices. Logic gates, oh no. Wall tool. Okay. Okay. Gives you all the info at the bottom. Cool. Rocket launcher is 2,000 gold. I'm hazarding a guess that rocket launcher opens up what's going on over there. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. Mark II belts and stuff. So we need drying and condensing, but I want the rocket launcher first. So we need gold. Probably need to burn some flowers. Yeah, we do. So what we can do then is put in a heat buffer. We'll make it a large heat buffer. Why? I have no idea. We need to sort this out. So we'll probably be using the fan. Yeah, there you go. Oh, crap. What did I do? There we go. That'll do it. Nearly made a terrible mistake. And 55. So any wet sand that doesn't get processed here is going to buffer off here. And then any excess sand, wet sand that doesn't get buffered off there can go here. Just in case. And if I do this, we're gonna cut, paste. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right, we're nearly there. We've nearly have our rocket launcher unlocked. Get a swarm expansion. The swarm's about to be busy. Oh, we got a rocket launcher. Perfect. Dump it right there, bud. Rocket launcher. So you do dual wielding shovels? Yes. It's shovels for hands. Jim Bob shovel hands. So how do we use this corraller thing? Oh, well, that's easy enough. Skill wielding them too. I'm coming for you. Shineless. We were upgrades. No. Research. Shinelet. Delicate light bulk that fluffily grace through the dark. Blah 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 blah. I can read. Definitely what that said. I think it may be dinner time. I'm losing cognitive functions. What's the green one do? Oh, he was the same guy, just different shading. Rude. Okie dokie. Rocket launcher goes to 5, gun goes to 6, because these are all on our second bar. You go there. Don't really need the flare gun or the flashlight right now. Well, I'll put the flare gun there, I guess. We have 500 points. What am I going to upgrade? Oh, it's 1,000 points. Okay. Now, question, can I mine with the rocket launcher? Yes. We have our new mining input. I'm curious if it is as efficient. Oh yeah, put the bloody drones there. There. Yeah, I'm very curious now if it's as efficient. Excellent. Great. We need to get the heavy payload, a bigger magazine. And that's a lot of gold there going up. Whoops. So it freezes whatever you decide to pick up. It's like the little dudes from The Last Caretaker, except useful. Ooh, lava, 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 lava. We grab lava. Lava's too hot to handle when in magma form underground. Find another way to transport it. Nope. Oh wait. Freezable. Ooh, what are you? Scoria. Oh, which we have to mine. Another one of those games that when they get mods. Cinder. Flammable. Okay. Let's go and put this in the little lava box that I made. Which is over here. Hey, now it's lava. So that I should stop doing that because that snow gets everywhere. Excuse me. Anywho. Oh, I never fixed that. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Okay. Chuck them over there, and then it'll push them back that way. Wondering, can I do something like this? Okay. Something like that, maybe. The drop of water coming in here ruins it. So we'll see about that. Oh, there's a lot of dry sand there. That's okay. Let's get rid of that now. Let's get rid of this. Gotta sort this out. Purple Mountain is stuck. Oh, don't worry about Purple Mountain. It's fine. Sort that out later. That's the next objective, is to do that, and I don't have the stuff to do it. That being stuck is not too bad. Like, that being stuck is only gonna bring us back to like here. That'll fill up, but that's gonna take ages to fill up. This is the problem. What did I just do? The wrong thing. I need to look at the hotkeys for switching to different taskbar. Let's get all the sand out of here. We'll fix our distribution system here. Also fill it back up with water. Yeah, I really like the game. You can tell because I've been playing for 3 hours and completely lost track of time. Anyway, we're going to do something else here. Which I really don't want to do either. But we're going to do filter to allow sand back through. Can it be transported down and changed into magma? I don't think it gets changed into magma. Lords of the End Times is coming on such and such a date. That's Warhammer 3, right? Yeah, cool. Be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Finally, Todbringer is a Lord for the Empire. Oh, we have 3,500. Let's get that. And that'll do. We need a new lava box. Let's get some lava. You're either in psychosis or a game is being released. I agree with Trouble there. Usually both. So we're gonna drop that in there. Oh, you don't have health or anything, so you don't die in the game or anything. Alright, so I'll set that back up. At a cool 700 degrees. And then in this, we're going to want to... do that. Yeah, Purple Mountain, right? For this, I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to, like, I have no idea what I'm going to do, but... We'll probably, like, lift it up from here. Drag it over that way. What is it for? They get... So, the new thing we just unlocked. This steam dryer. Converts this purple stuff into dry amethyst using steam below as fuel. Then the condenser condenses adjacent gases into their liquid form. Fluorine into fluorinol. So we have to make fluorinol. Uses cold from an adjacent thermal buffer or snow above. So we want steam and snow. I'm just trying to think what we're going to do there. So if we're bringing that up, we're going back this way, obviously. Just going to set out a base. Just trying to think. We do... Oh, wait, yeah, what am I doing? So we can have the snow on the bottom here, right? But basically what I'm just thinking in my head, right, is that we'll have the condenser on top. But we'll put a filter wall on the side. So the steam steam will go up into the wrong one. The steam dryer, excuse me. So that will be the steam dryer. We'll then do a clearing frame over that way. Into a filter wall that is only going to allow dry amethyst. Yeah, only dry amethyst. This is going to be a conveyor going that way. Gonna bring that down into condenser. Which will then make a liquid. So the condenser is going to be here. Oh, steam. And then I'm saying condenser is going to be down here. So the dry amethyst is going to get pushed out to there. See what way he had that done again, because yeah. Like that. Didn't need this big of an area at all. And honestly, you can drain out here. Yeah, let's do something like that instead. We're going to allow amethyst through. All the way to there. And honestly, I was just thinking, Better use that fan. So I'm just gonna use that fan here. But also, do we just use the fan here? We put fans in here. Something like that. Oh wait, better not do that. We can do that to about there for now. No, let's see if this works. A little bit strong, okay. That's fine. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. So dry amethyst is coming out the side. And then I'm going to want an overflow tank. So that I don't have to be here the whole time. Although then when we're doing this, we need to block that off, right? Don't think I need that. It's too strong. Maybe it needs to be like a block up. Something like that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that'll do. So I guess what we could do then is this. When we're ready, we just close it off. Right, we can let that build up a ton. Which it will. We want that to back up internally. Theme lasts for ages, which is great. I don't think I need half of this. Something like that, and then we have this. And then we want to make a lava box here, yes. So what we can do there is do that. I mean, that lava, it does last for ages. Of course, this is all being me getting distracted from going down to do the thing. Okay, now we can block this off. Oh, there's gold too? Oh. Hmm. How do we want to deal with the gold? Because isn't that filter gonna... the filter let liquids through? If I go in here, we're gonna say gold is allowed pass through. So this one can't do liquids. So I need the advanced filter for that then. Okie dokie. And the gold can pass through there. Go back to our normal system. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, goes over there, okay. At least there's... Oh, I think you get gold from everything, to be honest. We do have 3,000 gold, so we can actually get logistics, get advanced filters. Okay. Oh, we'll put in one of these as well. So we can just move as much of it over there as possible. Because we have to go through all this. Right, anyway, that'll be doing that. We have a ton of seed here to do as well. So we need lava. There is dried sand coming through here. Because we're out of water. So much sand coming in. That's all fine. Right, let's yeah, do the thing. Which is down here. I know I haven't put in the conveyors and stuff. We'll do that in a bit. We need to sort some stuff out. It's gonna go out there, so it should come back down there. A little bit going over there is fine. Right, artifact. Ah. Oh. Right then. What are they? Creates water. Well then. Let us see about that. We don't really need this anymore then, do we? Do I have anything to, like, keep them in there? Six tickets. Coloring tools, oh, crit defense. That's why it was, glowing. Well. Alright, well there's a water source above the seeds. Excess water will come back down here. Recon drone. Okay. I mean, we're 8 away from getting Mark II logistics. Oh, lava. Jesus. We need to get lava. Oh yeah, that's right, we're getting the speed boost from these. There. Give me gold. This is what I didn't want to happen. Of course it did. So then we got the better filter. So the gold can go through there, so it needs to just pop down through here. So we go building, we want advanced filter. To block floor and all. Allow gold. Oh. Never mind, just allow gold. There we go. Yeah, look, our seeds are actually done. Until this all gets sorted. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. Anyway. That's working. Our stuff is done. Let's keep going. I still haven't got to the thing I was going to. Another one of those boys. Good to see, good to see. That mushrooms. Well, there you go. What's this then? Didn't mean to do that. Want to get that out of the way. So, what is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to Sentinel for analysis, then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. Orb retrieved, sending it to the Sentinel for analysis. Investigate an anomaly, not the anomaly. Okay. I see. Oh. Got a teleport. It's handy. Water. Right. He's nearly out of lab, but that's fine. We're not using him right now. Oh, it's not good. And then let's paint. It's your main resource to start with. And like sand is what created all of this. Oh, it's no longer used yet. I think there is a thing later that helps you create sand. But I'm not 100% sure of that. I watched a bit of this game before I tried out the demo, so I didn't want to get too spoiled on anything. Like, you have creatures to create water. I'm pretty sure there's something to create sand later. And then we have this. Yeah, the graphics aren't that big a turn off, let's say. Gameplay is good. There we go. Don't know what this is going to be used for, but we'll see later. Oh, crap. You gotta double them up, or liquids will get through. Where did that go? Ah. Well, it's lighter than water. Boronol interacts with whatever the hell they are. Also, I haven't even done this. Oh, look, a little cave. Bots. It's a fun title. It's oil, kind of, yeah. Oh, we have 4,600 gold. Let's get that. Let's get everything that we haven't got already. Now, tank capacity and enter tanks. Broader shovel would be good. But now we have 5. Oh, did it say faster reload as well? Oh, it can't get through. Oh. The sand can't get through the floor and all. It'll be safe in there, right? Can you be lit on fire? But at least we have like a drain here. So like we have a lot of excess water that we can have. So our sand is going. Oh, look at that drop of snow there. Need more lava, that's fine. Why didn't you work? What was going on there? Oh. Okay. Something got in there? Oh yeah, never mind, I can see what it is. Some water got in there. A drop of water got in there. That can ruined everything. Yeah, curious what the Florinal was going to do. Just looks like it. It could be. It could be. Yeah. I think it does. It start reloading once you fire the first one. That is a faster reload. There's a pyramid. The sand... Well, we're never running out of sand. Wait. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. I see. dump it there for now. Money, money, money. We're halfway to our Florinal goal. Or do you put a second one of them here as well? So if I do that, we're going to Control C, Control V. Didn't want to do the overlay, but that's fine. Do that. Right, let's get some more stuff. I'm presuming like the vacuum would be good for bringing this up. We can change the grabber size. Still do manual shaking as well. And I never did the pipe system that I was thinking about. Alrighty. Lornall is getting there. Let's get it there faster. What did they do if they can't drop it off? Or just use the drones. Oh, some houses actually got in. How? It's like sealed off. That I understand. Get the recon drone. Oh, and never mind. It's because I used the drones is why that happened. What's going on here? Oh, no steam. Careful with that. Do it this way. Need to do 3,000. Oh, it's doing the thing. That was about 1,000, right? the music could be a bit more constant. When it's off, it's very noticeable that it's off. This should be enough. So what the hell are we doing with you? Then I don't think I need that one or that one. Constant stream of gold. So there is water there a little bit as well. See about pushing that out to improve things. Lovely. I'll be fine because once it gets to the edge here, that'll happen. And then the water doesn't need to go the other way. But it'll be fine. Oh, we hit 2-5. Good news, basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It is time to see if the planet can support self-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tools and machinery. Reach a peak of 100,000 energy to qualify for the next expansion. I would let it in, but this collector thing doesn't allow water through. So it's not an issue. Really. I mean, I could let it out down to there. But it has nowhere to go there either. So what we could do... Let's put a pump here. The pipe. A liquid vent. But the water's gone, by the way. It does pass through, but and then I just get rid of this. Should be fine. If water ever does get backed up there, we have 5,800 gold. Plants are too far away to be burnt. Okay. Let me see. Oh, doing its thing. So this is used in a fluorinol battery. Stores fluorinol as energy to power machinery. So, well, you just made a massive battery there. Okay. Snowmaker. Converts water into snow using energy. Smelter. Smelts elements placed on top, fueled by lava. Just a 9 to toast AT. What's that? Dude, if the game goes down the whole way of actually having minerals and stuff, that'd be hilarious. Unlock the copper mold for casting the power brick from liquid copper. The power brick stores large amounts of energy and can be recharged automatically with input from a generator. Drill. Okay. Energy siphon. Unlocks the energy siphon. Okay. Void Rift. Unlocks the Void Rift to produce a Void Seed, which can be planted and refined into Void elements. Okay. Well, it's already 9:30, so I'm gonna go get some food, because, yeah, just did 4 hours of Sandustry. So I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. We will be doing more of this. It's fun.